Uh, Hey Waffle, how are you doing, mate? Oh man, I'm melting. I just gotta point it out. Like physically melting. It's so hot, and we don't have batteries for air conditioner controller. Fucking what a coincidence, you know? Oh, I am oiled up already, man. I am oiled up at this point. Well, yeah, that's a solid suggestion. Yeah, feeling good coming back to this piece after a little break. Have a lot of things to do here. See a lot of things that I can do, so yeah, feeling quite cute. Also excited to do that other piece that I've been working on yesterday. I got like an hour of work on it this morning. Yeah, feeling pretty excited about my art today. Oh, I actually wanted to look up my own art for reference. Let's see, it was the first one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely worth checking this out. Yeah, because I'm doing like the voidy theme, and I actually want to have some consistency in it. Like the voidy thing that I want to go for, I want it to be sort of similar in the paintings that I do on it. So yeah, let's just say kind of this void cosmic vibe that I go for. I did it for both Wood Elves, and since this guy is into wood as well, I just want to straight up do the same background for him. Because I was sort of confused like what to do for the background. but I think I know. No, I think I know. Yeah, me too. It's like purple and orange. And then you can add some like pinks, some even like reds to it. Red, I mean, red might be a bit too much. But yeah, it looks very cool. I like it very much as well. And now, at least like it will make sense. The color scheme will make sense. His ambient light, or not ambient light, but rim light. So it all comes together with this. Nah, man, nah. First of all, I wouldn't ever have a beard. That's impossible. And second, yeah, I don't even know. I kind of doubt that. Look at the armor he has. Yeah, yeah, impossible, man. It's like you're saying, you know, you walk into a desert and you say, oh, this would be a pretty good forest if only trees grew here. Yeah, man, it's impossible. Some things just don't happen. And that's the way it is. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Really? I wouldn't even want that, to be honest. I actually don't know. On the art that I have of him, it's like very... It's hard to tell if he has or not, but I think he does. Uh, I'll I'll give him some. I think he deserves a little bit of a pupil, you know. He's not as bad of a person to not give him one. Oh, Mr. Melon. Yo. Aren't there some like measures that you can do to like forever de like decrease the amount of beard you have? Wait, just got to me. Can I open the window the other way so I get more? Doesn't have community. Open like this. Oh, now it does. There we go. Won't stay open now, boy. Okay, see how it works. Hmm. Werewolf or something, bro. That's how like that's what all furries like think at first. This is how it starts. Yeah, maybe I'm a werewolf. Okay, that's... Like maybe I'm a werewolf, and maybe I put on this fursuit. Maybe I can fit this thing in. You know, it's like all the furry steps that you take to become something greater than yourself. It's wonderful. Becoming into a werewolf? Yeah, yeah, exactly. That is what it's about. Mutating. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, mutating. You get it right. Oh man, you're on your path. You can't be stopped at this point. It's too late. You're better than good. You're doing perfect. You're doing wonderful. Yeah, exactly. I was just going to point that out. Like at least you already know who you have to commission. Your full needs. They come from the heart, man. I don't think there was anything like anything at all about that. Like it's the opposite. The less layers you have, like the easier it is for you to do your job. That's how I view it. Yeah, let's add some local color. I think one thing this piece has been lacking is like some variety in colors in the outfit itself. If you wanna good reference. Oh fuck. Get out, Normie. Dude. Where do they come from? those things. Mel, do you send them my way? Is it you, buddy? Do you send bots my way? Why can't you hear me? You can hear me very, very well. You just had somebody spam the chat. What are you saying you don't see any bots? Come on, dude. Oh, really? Do you not even see deleted messages? Yeah. Okay. That explains it. Alright. True waffle, just like with everything else. That's life. Third party chat app for Twitch? Wait, so do you not even see like me drawing? Yeah, I can imagine it's like 20, 20 pixels. Little square at a corner. Yeah, this is what my art is being downgraded. Downgraded to 1 inch for the whole illustration. And myself too. It brings memory. What memory does it bring? Oh. Hey, Lemon. Yeah, Lemon, exactly. I'm glad you recognize it. It's like a woody paladin, though. So, part of the request of the commissioner, so... Firelands? I think so, yeah, yeah. I think I have darkened him a bit too much, maybe. Bloatware? Bloatware is whenever it's a type of stomach pain, pretty much. It is what happens if you go vegan for a month. You get bloatware. Then you get bloatware in your skin too. It's very bad, man. I don't recommend. Don't recommend. Lemon, how have you been, buddy? You been pumping? Been doing cute? Are you excited for War Within, man? I very much am excited for it. I was watching all the developer like interviews and stuff today. No, not interviews, like the WoW cast they did. Bro, that's kind of exciting. Like I'm listening to it and I'm like, yo, this is dope. I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah. It also does seem like they put way more effort into hyping it up too, compared to how they did it with Dragonflight. I wonder why. It seems like they just didn't invest like as much into Dragonflight at all. Those more PvP. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, they have a lot. Like, there's a lot to look forward to. As I mentioned already, like even just new zones themselves and like new transmog and stuff like that, bro, that excites me so much to be honest. Like, the stuff that is being data mined, damn, very, very like very exciting. Yeah, Waffle, it seemed like she like actually cares. Positive energy. I don't know if positive energy is like the best thing. I just you know what who I also like a lot, like the woman who's on, I think it's narrative team, or like it's not narrative direction. No, she's not on the narrative team. She was giving interview to Talias and Inevitable, and she was also on like BlizzCon presenting stuff. I'm a big fan of her. She seemed like a very like intelligent and passionate person. iPhone good for impression? Bro, the fuck are you talking about? Everybody has like a fucking last iPhone right now. A 14-year-old schoolgirl would not be impressed by it anymore. I have One Touch. It is, I think it's called One Touch. It's a black phone. I have a black phone. It's this like this size of this big, and it's a black phone. I mainly use it for the purpose of checking my DMs and seeing that nobody DM'd me. So in that case, my phone does pretty well. Like I never get a message from anybody. That means that it's doing its job. Same for me, yeah, man. Maria Hamilton? Maybe, perhaps. Like, I don't know her name. Because it takes up electricity. Yeah, not like it was scarce, though. Electricity is fucking everywhere. Have you seen that in nights? They have those things that are maybe like 5 meters or 4 meters tall that just like blow electricity and convert it into light. For what, man? It's night. It's supposed to be dark out there. So yeah, I'm not necessarily worried about the electricity. People seem to spend it left and right, even without my phone. And also, mine doesn't take too much, you know. Maybe it uses up maybe like 15 electricity. 15 electricity units, which is not a, it's less than 16 even, so it's not a lot. Yeah, Lemon, that is very strange to me too. You know, you kind of want to think that maybe, you know, that's kind of like if you have the money, you don't mind spending them on this stuff. But isn't it aren't those people usually the ones who actually don't have money for it, but they just feel like they have to do it? Maybe they have like just enough money for it. Which is, I would actually also count it as like not having enough. So the fuck is the point there? Why? Why bother? Symbol of status. Bro, there is not a symbol of status. Not at all. Not even a fake status. Because like things that are symbol of status are way more expensive. Like fucking watches, cars, and clothes. An iPhone, like even the last one, it's like it's just no, it's for regular users. It's not a luxury thing. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not a symbol of status. I don't even think that anybody cares about it. For them, iPhone is a symbol of status. I mean, I guess like it's just a different status, right? Because nobody will think that you're rich if you have an iPhone, right? It's just like it's because it's not as expensive. No, man, your status is negative. You have negative status. My status, online. Online on Twitch right now. Can you say that about yourself, buddy? No, you cannot. You're losing. You're losing. You don't even have a PC, man. She's expensive as a motherfucker. It sure is, man. It sure is. Want to feel rich, not be rich, because they keep throwing money at Apple. Yeah, man, they're being sold stuff. That's I think that would be the best explanation. They're being sold shit. You know how sometimes you buy stuff that you don't want, or you don't need, or neither of those? Yeah, that's like pretty much you being manipulated into wanting something. That's kind of disgusting if you really think about it. I think you should try to avoid it as much as possible. Not even like, even if these money are like not a big deal for you, it is still like you lose a little bit of like your agency over yourself if you fall for this shit. You lose a little bit of your soul. Your full identity just goes away if you're being manipulated like that. Fucking buying iPhones, man. Yeah, of course. And it's not only iPhones, like branded clothes. It is like all the other shit. For example, I have like my friend Haonoki, for example. He bought an iPad, meanwhile he doesn't need an iPad. Why? Because he thought it was cool, or he thought it would make him cool. Why did he think that? Well, because he got an advertisement that, showed the guy who looked exactly like him with an iPad. And he was like, oh damn, I need that now. Yeah man, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's pretty, it's devastating. No, it's heartbreaking to watch this thing. Oh, hello, Paul. When an artist would buy iPad. Well, he is an artist. I don't get why an artist would buy a graphic tablet. And, well, they actually don't buy it, so never mind. Yo, how, what do you think about this piece? It's another 7 hours banger. I call them 7-hour bangers. Mm-hmm. Preserve his full identity. This is something that is really important. You know, as you go throughout your life, this is something that you really have to keep close to your heart. Keep your eye on it. Never lose track of it. Yeah, guys, I've been wanting to work on a YouTube video for like a week now, and it doesn't help that every time, like, I literally don't have physical time for it. Like, I plan on doing it in the evening, and then last 3 evenings, I haven't even been home. On the time that I got home, I fell asleep right away because it was 3 a.m. like yesterday. I think it's just it's it's fate, you know. I was not born to be doing YouTube videos. Armor is cool as always, the rest is alright. Yo, the fuck, man? You mean it's alright, I guess? What does alright, I guess mean, huh? What the video's about? It would be commentary on my art process. I want to start with those videos and then maybe later I'll like branch out into other stuff. You know, talking about full identity, psychology, ecology, veganism, you know, all the important stuff you really care about. Apolitic? What do you mean, man? The fuck? Politician? No, man, I don't think so. I think I'm just sitting indoors drawing WoW characters. I don't think that this is what politicians usually do. First furry president. Yeah, it's the first president that is like norm male or female. It's a furry. Is protest still going on? Yeah. They were pumping yesterday on the protest, man. It's been like a fucking concert there or something. They're just enjoying each other. book similar material. You know how books have like those outline of their hardcover with done with metal? That's kind of like what I imagined here, but I guess I need to like separate it from the other things. Like this. Everyone will have to wear furry suits. Yeah. Yeah, protest is still pumping. Yo, how, what do you think about protests and the new law? Do you guys have protests in Batumi? I don't think so, right? Why would you? Know nothing about it? Yeah, man, that's about right. That's about right. Because why the fuck would you, right? Yo, my man, how? Have you had any luck with Persian girls recently? No? Nice, man. Me neither. Me neither. I think they recognize that I'm not Georgian. Took me quite a few weeks to get that, but I think that's, you know, what they end up thinking about me. So you said the armor is alright, the rest is dog shit, right? I don't know, bro. What else is there is but the armor? I think it's doing fine. What are they protesting about? Some law, man, some law. They actually protest about the law that they don't even understand. Which, I mean, obviously not all of them. But like, for example, I asked a lot of like Georgian like guys and girls what if they went to protest or not. They said yeah, or either they wanted to. And I was like, yeah, what are you protesting? They're like, yeah, this law. Yeah, what's the law about? Actually, I don't really know, but if it goes through, then Georgia will become a part of Russia. Oh, are you sure about that? Like, yeah, fuck Russia. Alright. What's the law about, though? Yeah, I don't know. I swear, bro, that's how it is. And that's been like two people who I asked. And I'm like, yeah, understandable. To be honest, I don't want for this to become part of Russia either, you know, so. But I don't necessarily see the law doing anything though. Because I think you have the same law in like most European countries too. And also the law is like, this law is very much business oriented, I think. Because it's like, for government to be able to track like income from companies that you know, kind of make a lot of money from like outside of Georgia. So it's a business thing, you know? Like it's probably like some behind the scenes hidden thing where like kind of one politician's like took over the other part, and then, you know, they are exposing someone else's business with this like this law pretty much. Or they're cornering somebody with this law. Business wise. And people are freaking the fuck out. Just yeah. It's interesting that they're so involved though. Because I've been talking with them, they are very, very much so passionate about it. About like how they want to protest, they want to be in this stuff. Like they all go to protest, they all like take photos and post them on Instagram. Fucking they paint like a Georgian flag on their chicks. It's like a little red cross with more red crosses there. And they go to protest. Instantly agreed and going instantly to protest. Same in my country. Yeah, I don't really get that either. You know, even if, let's say, the cause you're fighting is like 100% the right one to fight for, and like it would actually, like, you know, the law would mean this, what they think it means, which I don't think it is. Even then, like, I'll probably sit and draw just at home. Like, paid actors? No, man, those are not paid. I mean, some of them probably are. Like, probably the one that are railing for people to go there probably are. But, dude, a fucking 20-year-old Georgian girl who works at a coffee shop who I talk to every morning, she's not a paid actor. And if she is, that's a pretty bad, like, financial decision to pay for her acting. Is it Vika? No. No, no, no. The girl who I was talking with about this, her name is Nini. Nini. N1, N1. Georgia wanted to be separate from US. No, they actually want to be part of it. Should darken the lower part of character even more, gradient to make it light, top light stronger. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, let's try it out. Maybe, you know, maybe not even darken, because you see, if you darken the whole thing, you have a gradient. The problem with that is it darkens the dark parts too. And what I try to do, I create a darken layer, you know, and I can only darken the, like, you know, the light areas here, which usually works out pretty good. Fucking Nini. No, 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 she's good, she's good. She's... I don't get why she would be passionate about stuff like this. Like, I really don't, but I think it's just different upbringing. Like, bro, I'm like very, very much selfish. And I actually think that's a good thing. I think you would want for everybody to be selfish. World would be a much better place if everybody just took care of themselves. So I think sitting in home and fucking doing art 20 hours a day, or let's be honest, the more of like 5 hours a day, to what I do, like, I don't need to go to any progress. I'm fine. Yo, how is this better? I think it is, man. Look at this. Yeah, I think it works very much good. It's actually something that I kind of view from a reference, and I see the same thing, how just the same lighting kind of, you tune it down towards the bottom. I mean, it kind of like scatters off. Not scatters off, but like it kind of scatters towards the bottom. But yeah, makes sense. 3 times stronger. Oh, no, man. Calm down. Not 3 times stronger. No, 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 no. I want for it to be like subtle. I mean, I think it's fine right now. Yeah. The lower part has way too much detail. I don't think... I think it's alright, man. I think it's alright. I think maybe like this just needs more lightening or something. But I appreciate the feedback, by the way. You can get arrested or something. Well, in Russia you can fucking get annihilated for doing it. But here in Georgia, I think it's pretty safe for people. They're chilling. It's just... I don't get how you can get so involved into this stuff. I mean, maybe you guys can, like... It's the same with vegan guy the other day. Like, I don't get why you would care so much. Like, I genuinely cannot get behind the idea of caring so fucking much about something that is, like, not yourself. Great way of putting it. I mean, bro, you can not only go to jail for it, you can go to jail, get tortured, and fucking die there too. I think I just need to kind of bring more vibrancy here. It's not about downgrading it at the bottom. It's about bringing more of it here. You just need to think about how to do that. You know those people who would light themselves on fire, like you said the other day? Dude, I think by definition you cannot have many of those. I mean, if you set yourself on fire, that's like a one-time thing. And then you're gone, right? So I think those people kind of make themselves not a problem for everybody. They burn out pretty fast on their ideas. Guys seem too monochromatically. Yeah, man, it was fucking... I didn't like that either. I don't know how to fix it too. I mean, I kind of did fix it a little bit. I I think I tuned it down somehow again. Hey, Koi. Yeah, I don't get really the protesting stuff. I just need to like add more definition of local colors. That's all. Protest in France? No, I haven't. I haven't, man. I've never been to France. Imagine it being wet. Why wet? What country would I visit? I would probably visit all of them, man. Like, I would like to just travel and see what people are up to. But, I don't know, man, like, thinking like this, like, what would you do if money were not the issue? They always will be the issue. I don't really think it's worth thinking about. Like, I cannot imagine myself earning so much that I can fucking travel. Let's be honest. Fourier doesn't bring you as much money. Legit looks like a war zone. One thing that I like about France is that I like their butter. Like sometimes I buy expensive French butter here. Salted butter. It's insanely good. It's very delicious. It costs a ton though. It costs like 3 times as much as normal one. But what country to visit? Yeah, like I don't know, man, all of them. And also, I would not just want to visit. I would want to like go there and like live there for like half a year or something. That would be ideal. Live there for half a year and then fuck off and go to the next one. That would be very good. You know, like make some local friends there in all of them. Well, let's say like in all countries of Europe for sure. In like in countries like I don't know, like Korea, Indonesia, like Japan, Malaysia, like all in those countries too. Just to see the fuck they're up to, man. Australia, so like not I mean, obviously there are some like preferable places to visit and some that people usually don't advise you to go into. Living there for a couple of months would be good. Yeah, man, exactly. Even like right now, I realized how much I'm disconnected from like local people here. I only start to realize what Georgians are up to now. Because I've been so like closed up trying to figure out my own stuff. Here is a we would go to Japan first. Nice. Live there for a year or something. I mean, I would want to go there too, but it's the same as going in any other country, to be honest. Just seeing what they're up to, and I guess it's intriguing because you know that people there are so much like the culture is so much different. Because I don't know, I imagine if I would go to some Eastern Europe country, and like it will probably be not as like vastly different from what I experienced like here or in Russia. So to be like, yeah, whatever. But in Japan, you know, you just go outside, you see an enemy girl, she casts like a spell, transforms into a bear or something, you know, it's like it's totally another world there. Then she puts on cat ears and maid outfit and starts dancing. Yeah, girl, let's go. Sakabas in Japan. Yeah, and that too, you know. Netherlands and Spain. Yes. Rural area, not to city. I mean, you're really weak, man. Oh, yeah. People there would not even talk to you. They would not even look into your direction. You know that, right? And for Spain, it's a beautiful country. Nice, man, nice. By the way, how is that a like? Is the invitation to Batumi still like in? Is it still relevant? Fucking what would be the word to say it? Yeah, is it still relevant? Because you know, speaking about traveling, if I have like an opportunity to at least travel there for a couple of days, maybe I can take that. Hey Rod, yo, truly no a long time no see, yo. You've been doing well, man. Thank you. Been working on a lot of quick character commissions recently. for past couple of months. This is one of them. Just like 7 hours and I call the piece done. This one is about to get finished in, I guess, 2 hours now. Yeah, doing pretty good, you know. A lot of fun art and stuff like this. Liking the face expression, seriously. There's not much of an expression going on, if I'm being honest. I've been trying to focus on the armor, the lighting, um, stuff like that. Yeah, I guess this piece was about rim light as well. I've been trying to kind of work out how to do it better. I think I'm doing alright. I think like the guy is being highlighted by the rim light pretty successfully. Hang out for a few days, nice, nice. But I guess we can like talk about it if whenever you get here. Hope you'll like message me about it and chat. Hey stats. Hello guys, hello. I think this hand is too small. Bro, my hands don't seem to improve at all. I don't necessarily work on them. I don't like put any effort for them to get better, and then, you know, they don't get better. It doesn't really sound like it should be surprising, but it's fucking... It's a little bit surprising. I thought that they would get better, you know, on their own. Just a little bit, maybe. Maybe it's not the worst hand ever. Guess I can also put some light here as well. July or August? Yeah, those are worst months to go. It's like it's the same here, I assume, right? It's fucking 40 degrees. Bearable heat. Early go outside? You mean like during those months or just in general right now? Yeah, me too. Me too, man. I don't know what I will do here. Last year, I was literally staying inside like for the whole day, and I was only going out like in the evening at like 9 p.m., 8, 9 p.m. This time around, I think I'll go early in the morning for like a walk, and I'm gonna like the rest of the day I'm gonna spend indoors and then go train in the evening as well. Wait, 55 Celsius in Serbia? Ain't no way, man. I don't fucking believe you. It's not even as hot here. It might get up to like 40, but 55 Celsius? Ain't no way, man. What are you saying? That's fucking boiling point already. And you're even like way closer to North. The measure in shadows is 40. I mean, yeah, if you like stay on the sun, I guess yes, like you'll boil up, but it's not 55 though. But how did you come up with that number? Just like yourself? Come on, bro. Randomly? Yeah, seems so. Yeah, I don't think anybody does. Maybe like in the desert or something. Because 55, it's a little bit too extreme, and I don't know if you even thought about how extreme it would be to be in those conditions. 55. That's a fucking volcano. 47? Oh, you're climbing up there though. Getting pretty close. I'm enjoying this work. Yeah, I think it will do. I'm glad I have a couple more hours to polish. Was measured in shadows. Bro, it's like... Maybe it's supposed to be measured in shadows. Because, like... actual temperature. Well, not really, because you know, if you no, that's how you measure temperature, though. Like if you'd measure everything on the sun, first of all, things like heat up differently, and second, like you're not always in the sun. In fact, you're never in the sun in those weathers. Yeah, Lemon, that's what we have it here too. That's why, you know, you run air conditioner for literally like 24 hours. It's actually the case. Speaking about that, I'll let me take a little break. Want to get myself, I guess, third cup of coffee of the day. It's time. Yo, yo guys, what are we doing? Oh, we're doing art. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm an artist, am I? Okay. Yeah, let's do a little bit of that. Turns out we have no water. Mm-hmm. Speaking about living conditions in Georgia. Turns out we have no water. Hey, Under. Hey, Dragontas. Hello, Sunshines. Hello. Those fingers are so difficult to, like, render. The light on those, like, claw-like armor thingies. At least for me, it's difficult. You guys, what is your day about today? What are you guys doing? Burgers? Kids burgers? Cold and raining? Oh, bro, I would love for it to be cold and raining. It's fucking not cold and raining for me. We're trying out air conditioner in this apartment. That's how not cold and rainy it is. Make burgers, eat burgers? Bro, get some for me too. Finishing a week. Nice. How's your arting how? Have you been motivated recently or pickles? Yeah, man, everything. Add anything you want. Anything but onions. Fucking onions kill people. And me especially. Onions were the best part? Yeah, I thought so too, man, until I got fucking throat cancer from them. Okay, I'm not reading that. Hello, Mr. Carsey. Color lining experiments? Nice, nice. What are they about? I guess for me in this one I was experimenting about rim light, which I think it's quite successful. I think I need to do a little bit more on it, to be honest. Just kind of up it a bit. Carsey has lost his mind with his roleplay games. Hold on, guys. My coffee is probably ready. Perfect. Third cup of the day. Upping my caffeine intake. Because I need it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, bro, Karsi has been role-playing day and night. And if he's not role-playing, he's drawing anime girls. Do you think that doesn't affect your mental state? I mean, it clearly does. Guy is fried. Like I sort of just colored them, this like in this color of the rim light, but I think I also need to just apply believable lighting as well on those armor pieces. Like here. Looks dope. Be a little bit more definition on the background. I like how the piece is like pretty much finished, but I still have 2 hours to just refine it. It's very nice. I don't have this like sense of urgency, anxiety that comes with it. More subtle colors, I don't know, just making light more interesting. I see. Slowly cooked with brown sugar and salted butter. Dragontos, like, those things, like, actually kill me. I swear, last time I had that, it was delicious. I enjoyed the taste. I don't enjoy the aftermath of it. Drink some coffee. Yeah, Under, get some coffee. Under, where do you live again, buddy? You know what I can do for my viewers? You think that I'm like completely useless to society, but I actually might be incredibly useful to you. I can, like, knowing where you live or like what area you live in, I can scroll through the map of your area and look for legit coffee shops for you to go and buy coffee in. Because if you would go blind by yourself, you would buy well, not coffee pretty much. Sweden. I assume you're lucky then. I bet there is a lot of good stuff in Sweden. Go to sleep. Food poisoning, it ain't the cooking fault. No man, it wasn't the food poisoning. I just don't do well with onions. Every time I eat them, I barely die. Like, I almost die. It's not about cooking, it's not about like anything. It's about the fucking thing itself. But yeah, although last time you mentioned you don't have enough money for a WoW subscription, and yeah, I'm afraid like a cup of coffee in Sweden would be the price of WoW subscription. A single cup. So yeah, let's put the coffee idea aside and get you doing some commissions first, probably. Zealous? What does Zealous mean? Guy lore? Bro, that's another, like, original WoW character. So, like, do I know the lore? I mean, not really. Do I need to know? He's the only thing that I need to know is that he's like a paladin who is into like shadow magic. I think he's a paladin who's into shadow magic too, and like void stuff. I actually think Guy gave me like a rundown of the lore. I just kind of like scrolled through it. I mean, obviously, like, you know, I have to do so much art on so many different characters. I have no time neither to have energy to get into the lore of all of them. I just get like the basic kind of idea of it and just enough for me to do art on the character. But yeah, bro, just another WoW guy. What are you fucking... What is there to wonder about, huh? Yeah, let's do some more colors. What? Onions, tomatoes, and some eggs is my staple of everyday food. Really? For me, it's out of all of that, it's only eggs now. I came to a conclusion that vegetables are a scam. That actually, you know, like, they pretty much generated vegetables to profit off of you, and then it was like a whole conspiracy of them making it sound like they're a good food. And I'm actually discovering now that it's like the opposite. You should try it too, how give up the tomatoes and onions and you'll end up feeling better. Eggs and avocados, bro, avocados are something that is just like, it's not only not supposed to be eaten, it's not supposed to be grown in the first place. It's a fucking plant egg. Which is just it's a human creation, you know. It is something that has been done in like Spore character creator. Mm. Okay, let's get more. You know what's the bad part about this is as I try to get more colors in, I lose track of local colors and I get everything looking fucking monochrome, which I don't like. They're good though, especially if you make guacamole. Good as of like as of what? What do you mean good? As of like tasty? I don't know, bro. I'm not really sure. Maybe some reds here. Ooh, that actually slaps hard. Rich in fibers that are good for gut issues. Bro, no. I'm sorry, Lemon, no. Rich in fiber is a fucking... That's the pinnacle of the scam. Fucking anything is rich in fiber. And also, like, they don't even have that much fiber. What's the most fibrous thing? Fucking eat it like a bean, man. They're like half fiber. and like nuts too. Anything fucking plant-based is a shit ton of fiber. Yeah, we're pretty nearby if you think about it. To Lemon. Serbia is right here. 8-hour flight. Hey man, wanna hang out in 50 degrees heat? Yeah, me too. Let's get along. Let's get oiled up and acting. Yeah, Honor, what's wrong? And and if anything is wrong, what will you do about it, huh? You can't stop us. In fact, we're oiling you up too. You better get ready. Closer to Georgians and Russians? Really? Really? I think I don't think so. I don't think I've ever met a Serbian person in life, but I sort of don't think so. Chill gauge lesser angry Slavs. Is that what Georgians are about, man? It's kind of crazy. I have hour and a half left on this. It is so polished already. Kind of nuts. I understand that I can't stop bringing this up every stream, literally every time. But the past couple of stream commissions were just so, like, easy to tackle and work on, and end up being one of my best art pieces. Maybe not ever, but like just a pretty solid artworks in general. Workflow of painting without line work? Not for very long, man. Let's see. Probably like a couple of last pieces. I don't remember. Hmm. I think it's a fifth piece, so like for a week and a half, I guess. Maybe like 10 days or so. Not very long, but it's been quite some practice already, I would say. Yeah, yeah. It's been working out great. Been enjoying it very much. I'm stumbling upon something new here, technique-wise. Oh. Mm. With the glowy affect an area around eyes and pages of book. Bro, but that's like childish AF though. Like, no offense, man, but it's just glowy eyes, fucking glowy magic thingies. I just kinda associated with kids art more than anything else. The fuck is this? Huh? Some highlight? Yeah, like even that. Like I'm adding some there, but it's so like negligible. Maybe I could do a little bit more on the face. Hello, William. Wait, is there a squirrel? Is dead silence part of the stream? Oh yeah, hell, man. I mean, I guess it is, yeah. What do you expect from me to be entertaining or what? Dead silence, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not like a game where you can react to stuff happening on your screen. You either draw something and something happens, or you don't. And even if you do, it's like, you know, second to second action here is not very exciting. Some ambient music at least would help. I mean, music only, how to say, it's like, it's overwhelming for me to have both the music and the drawing and the talking going on. And I guess for you, like, you can play your own music if you'd like to. Trust me, bro, if I had to put music here, it would be fucking deathcore. So, yeah, you'd not be... It would not go into a category of nice ambient music. I did stream with music on for like almost a year, and let me tell you, whenever I switched to no music, I was actually able to like enjoy streams way more and stream consistently. Georgian cars in distance as ambient music. God damn it. I wonder why Mike picks up on it sometimes. It doesn't, for the most part it doesn't, but sometimes it does. And yeah, man, also like, it's kind of, maybe it's a little bit of the philosophy that I also want to preach, is that like, focus on one thing at a time. Like if you're drawing, really just like sit down and draw, focus on the art itself. You can distract yourself with like music, podcasts, fucking anything you want all the time. But I think whenever you get immersed into the activity itself, no matter if it's like boring or not, you really, it becomes memorable for you. Because let's say you're drawing and you're listening to something, will you remember it tomorrow? Like, will you remember the music you've been listening? Or will you remember the piece that you did? If you, let's say, don't find it, like a file of it, you'll forget about it. But what if you sit for like hours of silence and just sound of your keyboard and the pen like scratching the tablet? Bro, that is like a memorable experience. Even though it's boring, sometimes it might be like insufferable and unpleasant, but that's the experience itself, you know. So like writing from it is something that I don't really like, and I advise you not to do that. See, you could play music for stream and hear yourself at the same time. I know, man, I know, but it's. I'm saying that like, that's not the philosophy that I want to like for my stream to be about, you know. Miss the time you were breathing? Yeah, I'm not breathing anymore, man. I've had enough of that stuff. I've been breathing for like, what, 25 years? Enough, man, enough. Sometimes you just get bored of stuff. I've had enough oxygen throughout my years. I can see why, like, it's, you know, a negative for you as a stream viewer. I can see that, definitely, but, I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind on it in the future. But for now it stays like this. Some car crash during your stream? Bro, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it myself. I'm waiting for this like slopping sound with plastic breaking. Yeah, I'm yet to hear it. I'm yet to witness it in real life too. More like every minute or two. I definitely can see how like a dead silence can be bad for you. You know what I can play, man? Oh fuck yeah, you're not gonna like it. Oh, this is going to be a different mood for the stream. You'll see. You've asked for it, man. You asked for it yourself. How do you like this? Huh? Hold on, is it playing? Yeah. You have it, bro. You have it. You can make it a little bit quieter for you. Is it from BFA? Yes, from the next expansion, man. It's from the future. Everything but this. Everything but this. You see, I'll never be able to make everybody happy, right? It's like, this is as ambient and depressing as it gets. If it was up to me, I would fucking play this. But you wouldn't like that either, though. So do we play Wise Mystical Tree 10-hour version or this? Now that's relaxing, yeah. So I think you can see another case for having no music on the stream. Both? Yeah, and something animation. Ancient Mystical Tree 10-hour version though would be kinda... Bro, it would like leave an impact on you if you were to like sit for the whole stream listening to it. It wouldn't be me listening to it because I have no headphones on. It would be you. Leave a little bit of a scar. Do RuneScape, see Shanti, and then you get this. Do this, do that, listen to this. And then you get Carsey coming in with his fucking what was it called? Nightcore? Fucking anime core thingy. Yeah, and then it's like listen to the anime. No, listen to this, listen to that. Let's not listen to anything. Mongolian throat singing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Georgian traditional music. I don't even know what it sounds like, to be honest. Georgians are the worst. Are they? Or do you not like the about them? I think they're beautiful people. They're very good looking. Yeah, pretty much. I have I took screenshots from Wowhead dressing room. This is what the character looks like in game. And obviously he has his like helmet off. Or like facial part of it off. And this is what I'm trying to come up with here. Hey Flouch. Thank you. It's a quick stream commission. They're limited to 7 hours of work. I did 3.5 hours yesterday, and I have exactly the same amount of hours today. So it's actually 1 hour left on this. Usually I don't even get my pieces to like this rendered state. So this one is an anomaly. An anomaly within anomalies where like I'm actually able to do a lot of rendering, which I actually didn't like even plan for. So yeah, this at this point it's already pretty much done. I'm just like going over everything, refining some edges and stuff. That's a tabard of the Knights of the Ebon Blade that wasn't present in reference. Might be a mistake, surely. No, because commissioner asked for it. Like it's actually not a tabard of the Ebon Flame. It's like a guild tabard, but the guild has disbanded. So, or maybe just like Wowhead doesn't have the tabard. So I'm looking on it from here. Must be a mistake, surely. No, no, no. Like I'm doing it on purpose by the commissioner's request. Bro, what are you applying? The day saved? And if it wasn't saved, then what's then? Like, what are you trying to catch me on? And I did modify the armor a little bit with, like, the color here, just because it would look a little bit awkward without it, to be honest. That's kind of why I went for it. I think it's totally fine to, like, change a little bit of how armor looks to fit the piece. Oh, you're checking out my game knowledge. Well, okay, then it comes to game knowledge, I guess. I think the shoulders and the what are they called? Leggings are from Shadowlands, like Kyrian armor, I think. No, the leggings might be from somewhere else. They look Draenory. The gloves are definitely from Draenor, like second rate. The helmet is from Cataclysm Firelands. The the pole arm is whatever fucking green item from nowhere probably. And the boots are also from Draenor. But the belt is definitely Pandaria last raid. Hey crates. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, this is what painting is all about, just sculpting pretty much. Belt is from Draenor Mob that Ogre said. It's definitely from Mob, because it has like this little swirly thing, and it's like a very Mob thing. Yeah, they definitely had this like warrior set in Pandaria that looked like your character would look like Swen from Dota 2. Hey, Armories. Hello. Transmog comp? Yeah. I wish I could name those pieces too. That's kind of badass, to be honest, like being able to name them. Bro, and I'm even, like, I know all of that, even though I'm not a... I've never played a character that wears plates. So, it's like out of my expertise field, pretty much. If it was some chainmail transmog, I would probably be able to name all the pieces. Tabard of the Lightbringer. Isn't it like very cheap though? You can get it on auction house. I got it like years ago and never use it pretty much. Yeah, so this piece is pretty much done at this point. I'm just like doing a little bit of refining. And of course there are like I can safely say that I can put like 20 more hours into this to really polish everything. But since I only have 1 hour, I mean, I'll just briefly go over everything, kind of try to refine some brush strokes and everything. Bazillion gold? Really? I remember it was worth like 20k, but then, back then, WoW token was like 30 or 50k. Why people like the tabard so much? Bro, because it's like... You're supposed to think that Wrath was the best expansion ever, meanwhile it wasn't. It was just like big human loneliness, so people played only WoW. And if you want the proof of that, just look at the WoW Lich King Classic. Like, literally nobody plays it. Negative amount of people play it. Wrath was so mid. Yeah, I cannot give my own opinion because I didn't play it and I didn't play Classic, obviously, because I couldn't be bothered. But I have a friend who's like Wrath addicted person. He's like, it is literally part of his personality is that he plays Wrath of the Lich King. And he used to play on private servers for like decades. He played on the Classic, he played on... Yeah. Or he would quit retail to play on a private server. That's how much he fucking liked it. And you know, like he would call me like once in a while and say that yeah, we're like grouping up with our buddies, reprogging Citadel. I'm like, dude, you've been progging the same rate for like a decade now. How is that possible? Like, what is there to learn? And you're also he's also doing it on like a fucking private server where like half of the mechanics don't work. I think if you would put him in like Mythic Firefight, he would literally have a stroke. If I could experience it for the first time again, it would pick Warlords of Draenor unironically. Yeah, man, same. I mean, Warlords was like this time for me where I was very much consumed by the game, and it was yeah, like the best experience ever. The start of it, not fucking how it went down. Hey, Komi. Yo, I'm doing cute, Sunshine. I'm doing cute, thank you. Takeaway will do R. You have mid raid Ice Crown, some other mid next like right from raids like next from Classic. I think Ice Crown was pretty cool though. I don't know, man. It's as I said, like I would not judge it myself because I've never played it, but not a single expansion is worth like wasting your life over it, especially a fucking decade-year-old expansion. It hasn't even had Mythic Plus in it. What were you doing there, man? Warlords had the best leveling experience by a mile, man. By a mile. It was so immersive too. Like, every single character that I've leveled since Warlords, I've leveled them in Warlords of Draenor. You know, as soon as they introduced like the Chromitine thing, every single character I've leveled there. I the funny thing, I'm not even getting tired from the like opening scenario. You know, the same like you going through the portal, you destroying it, you know, all this like it's like 30 minutes of questing before you get to your garrison. I've played through it maybe like 50 times by now, and I would play it again. It is so good. I don't even know why. It's just like it doesn't bother you. It's like immersive. It's fun. It has like epic cinematics if you want to like kind of relive it again. These funny little orcs. Very cool. And then you have Shadowlands intro that I did like twice, and I wanted to kill myself the first time. Bro, fucking crawling in shadows to spy on people in Maw. Yeah, get me out of there, man. It was horrible the first time I played it. That's like you gotta do something special to make that like such a terrible first experience of an expansion. Why people on private servers are still playing rough, like Warmain, if that server is alive anymore? Dude, they are mentally ill. Like it's you cannot call yourself like a functioning human being and play the same fucking thing for 20 years. Like there's gotta be something wrong with you. Shame they removed the threads of fate. Oh, the Shadowlands thing. Bro, I only went for it fucking once, so I don't remember. If they're happy, then all that matters. I mean, yeah, but it's probably dangerous to interact with them, though. You know, they can be happy all they want, but maybe it's safer to kind of like to not really talk with them very much. Because it tells you something, you know? You can, like, if you see a wild animal that has, um, Hold on, I need to look up this word. Foam, yeah. If you see like a wild animal that is like spurging out in convulsions with foam coming out of its mouth, bird don't touch it, right? Like don't come close to it. In fact, like get away as fast as you can. It's kind of the same here. Like you don't, they might be happy, right? But they're kind of dangerous probably. It's like a pretty massive red flag. Hey, Blue. Beat Charles in Chromie time, never again. People say that it's pretty like, it's a very fast experience. Giving yesterday renewed my WoW count. Yo, let's go, bro. Let's go. What what made you do so? Like all the hype around the War Within, or what was it? I'm fucking getting pumped to play myself. Not gonna lie. I'm actually looking for like thinking about like what I can move around in my schedule in order to have time to play, and yeah, like I'll have to really think about it. Get duels before season ends is in 2 days. Oh, got it today on my match. Really? Bro, are you like pumping in PvP or what? Yo, want to get me duels too, huh? Should hop onto Origin Dawn. I should, man, I should. You know what, Under, if you want to buy me server transfer, I will not... I'll not decline it. Absolutely. Damn. Nice, man, nice. Raid days on Friday and Saturday's deal? No, man, I'm never raiding in my life again. I swear, I might be like... I might try to learn PvP beyond 1800. Then I'm then raiding. Still playing on Russian servers? I mean, it's still... It's those are EU servers, too. Like, you can, like, party up and hop servers there. It's like, those are the same. They're just, like, Russian language in them. Yeah. I have to transfer my character because I mean, it costs money. That's the reason why I didn't do it yet. We can play together on War Within. Yeah, Lemon, I'm gonna be streaming it, I think. Because, let's be honest, whenever the game comes out, ain't no way I'm fucking sitting here doing art, okay? At least for 2 days, I'm playing. I'm playing hard. Making new character? No, man, I'm like one character ND. I play my Draenei Shaman and I imagine that it's my girlfriend in real life. That's how attached to her I am. I'm not making a new character. If I do, it would be like a Vulpira. Like for my furry reasons. Not doing art today while new expansion is out. I mean, probably I will do like maybe 4 hours of art and then I'll start gaming. But it's definitely be less art first, like couple of weeks. It's like you just cannot miss on that, honestly. It's just such a like every time a new expansion launched, no matter like what mental or health state I was in, it was a good time, you know? So you just cannot miss on that. And it's such a big part of my life too. I mean, it has been like a way bigger part, now it's less, but there's still something there. It's still something that I enjoy an absurd amount. For Ricard, waste time on video game, that's the way I do it. It's great life. Yeah, bro, I've done it for like 20 years. Thank God it's not like that anymore. I've been there, buddy. It sucks. Breaking off with my mom if she doesn't let me play for the release of War Within. Why would she not let you play for the release of War Within? Fighting for mob attacks is experience of new expansion? Not really, man. It's like classic experience, not the modern experience. Hello, Critter. Stuff out you can miss out on the hype. Can't feel my friends with girlfriends or the fuck they always play. Yeah. It's like people fucking take days off from their work as of like actual schedule their holidays for it. It's worth doing it. Especially, you know, like with my art career, like I can take a couple of days off. It's just that I don't want it. Ganking up people in Duratar while watching stream as a role. Bro, that's like the true PvP or experience. Fucking just wasting time doing some meaningless shit, killing people in Duratar. Man. Time for your wife to get a boyfriend so you can game. She already has one. It doesn't have to have anything to do with gaming. Do something little trickier. I want to just kind of blur the bottom part of the painting a little bit together. Sort of just like erase half of the details there. So I don't need as much of them there. Oh, I actually think the pole arm is from Dragonflight. Because it's like a very simple model, but it's a very high-res model too. One of many that they've done in Dragonflight. Which I don't get why they fucking do them, to be honest. They've done so many, like, Guardian tools, scissors, I don't know, like, a lot of just random crap in Dragonflight. I mean, I guess role-playing are pumping and enjoying the stuff, but yeah, I've never met anybody with that transmog. Should heal twos? Yeah, Blue, I've healed like solo queue up to 1800 in like 2 weeks or so. It was pretty fun. Healing twos, I don't know. Like, but every time I've gotten into it, it took me like a couple of months. I would climb up to 2k and it would be like just Such a miserable experience every time. RPG group for chat. I don't know about that. And also I said that I would rather give PvP a try than do raid. Because raid is just a waste of goddamn time. But yo, I appreciate your suggestion. Guild for your Twitch chat. I mean, that'll be kind of fun, to be honest. If I actually end up like streaming from time to time, we might do that. Because I don't have a guild, like I'm actually guildless on all of my characters. Would be hella fun. It would have like 2 people in there, man. Frog guild. How would we call it then? No raiding? Yeah, man. Do you like realize how much time it takes to raid? It's insane. Frogs of Azeroth. Is it true, by the way, that you gotta like come up with role-playing names for like for a roleplay server? You cannot create a character with the name of I kick your balls XX or something. You gotta have like a real RPing experience there, which I'm kind of all up for. Yes, Critter, and you're joining us, man. I don't know if you knew that. You're also ERPing with us. Meeting in Goldshire in 5. Leisure House. Okay, man. No, it gotta be something art related. Improve your art skills fast. No, that sounds like a promotion. Mark Brunt Fun Club would also be fun. Who's Mark Brunt then? Look at his profile picture. Fucking dude. Why would you bother like update a profile picture for a throwaway account? How many bucks for a commission like this one? 70. I mean, it used to be 70. Now I think next time I'll open those, it will be 100 probably. Which will actually be in like, you know what? In like half a month. So I'm almost done with the ones that I have. Collector's edition of War Vinegar statue to you? Yeah, I've seen it, it's dope. Not buying it though. I swear, I might not even buy the one with like early access because you know like I just can't afford it. It's actually one thing that is like the only probably negative thing about the upcoming expansion is the fucking uh early access about it. It's the why would you put it in? It's like such a disheartening thing, you know. Gonna be so ahead of you on my early access. Come on, bro. Don't make me cry. Yeah, gonna level first. Guess what? I'm gonna level fucking 2 days after, so what? You can be ahead with fan art? Dude, it doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I'll be ahead in fan art if I don't play and just draw. You get it all backwards, man. If you buy early access, you're stinking. I didn't even buy like any access currently at all. I don't know, man. How much is it? Like 60 or 70 bucks? Fucking hell, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. Let's see. So if I want to buy meat for myself, it is like 15 bucks for 2 days. So like around $7 for one day. Only for dinner. So it's like it's literally food for me for 10 days. I can do that or I can buy an expansion. Bro, 10 days of food though. What if I'll run out of money in this time? Could draw yourself in early access? That's so dumb. You're trying to own me, but like the jokes are. One art commission, come on. I mean it is, yeah, I'm going to buy the regular one for 70. Yeah, but it's still like still quite some food. Although I definitely think it is still worth it, to be honest. Like you have the game for the next couple of years that you enjoy and you don't plan on playing other games, I think it's worth it. Base edition's 50 euros, so it's like $60 pretty much. Oh, it's not even that bad. Okay. But that's what I've been doing this whole, like, all those years prior. But now, though, I'll fucking sit there with my base edition and watch people play the game. Why? Like, why would you? That's such a, like, scummy move, man. Like, I swear, it's so, like... This shit alone is, like... It's downgrading my excitement for the game, like, quite a lot. Don't watch it, no spoilers. Dude, you don't... Creator, you're not a WoW guy, so you don't know like the excitement and the anticipation you have for the release of the game. You literally stay up for the whole fucking night to just watch people play it and like play along them. That's such a big part. Like logging the game yourself, like somebody's servers would go down, you scroll through all the people who are playing, everybody's online, everybody's playing, it's such a massive thing. But then you'll sit there, just because you're fucking poor bastard, you'll sit there like a hungry kid watching other people eat food. You want to be there for lunch. Yeah, even if you would go better after like hour and a half, which I usually do, because I'm not staying up the whole fucking night, no way. It's still like such a, it feels like a betrayal, you know. But yeah, whatever. Hmm. Gonna be grunting art that time, which is you know what I prefer doing anyway. That's fucking something that I cannot get away from me. Cannot take away from me. Just running art. Even being you, like good old classic days. You haven't had queues for like 6 years now. 6 years, I think. Since Legion, they haven't had queues. So yeah, let's be honest, it's not really there's no positive to it really. It's just greed. Which I don't like to be like negative about the game, to be honest. Like I hate like I don't like hating on the store and everything. Like I just, even though I don't like it, it's still kind of, yeah, it's there, whatever. But this one hits, you know, personally me. There's definitely some flaws you can notice in it. It's okay too. It's not even the flaw in the game, man. That's the thing. It's, you didn't even get to play. You're already frustrated. And it's not even frustration, to be honest. It's just sad. Well, whatever. When does it come out? Like in the end of summer? Who knows, man? Maybe like my YouTube videos will blow up. I'll fucking just drown in money, and not only I'll buy the fucking pre-order edition for myself, I'll buy it for everybody in the chat too. And then I'll go and like spend the rest of the money on cigars because I'll have money to burn. Who knows? Who knows? Let's not get into despair yet. You might be pumping by the end of the summer. To be honest, I'm doing like career-wise, I'm doing way better than I did like a couple of months ago. So who knows? Who knows? If I'm going to be able to fix this book though, I don't want to have any writings on it. I don't think it works. Check out the WoW store last night and saw that they have added Logos armor and their armor set. Yeah, they're pretty good armor sets though, to be honest. I like them quite a lot. So do I. Yeah, now you gotta pay, man. I guess you'll have to take extra shift at grocery store to afford them. Fucking, that sounds depressing. Doing an extra art commission, it is like, oh, that's grind, but
No early
taking an
access?
extra shift at
Whatever.
grocery store, that is just depressing. Huh? Yo, the fuck? Wait, hold on. I didn't hear it because I have no headphones. Hold on. Yo, face dash. Holy fuck, man. Yo, bro, let's go. I guess I have an early access now. Yo, man, thank you very much. Okay, now I don't have a fucking reason to complain. WoW stream scheduled? I guess we know, yeah. I guess the WoW stream will be on the release date, not 3 days after. Holy fuck, yo, thank you very much, man. I'll buy it. I'll have to play it now. What have you done? And the worst part is that now I can't complain. Yeah, man, thank you very much. But I didn't mean to like sound complaining, by the way. It's yeah. Yes, now I'm among the people who rush as soon as it launches. 2 months into War Within, you'll push for rank 1 PvP? Ain't no way, man. I've never even gotten like 2100. Rank 1 PvP? Yeah, I doubt so. I doubt so. Yeah, I think it's scheduled by the end of the summer or something. Do I actually add the... I was thinking that the thumb would go like around the book and hold it from the other side. But in a way, it's kind of like... Is it how it would work here? Yeah, I guess. Guess it would be how it works. I mean, you sorta can, man. You kinda can. It's like, it will be a little bit unstable, but yeah. Don't forget that this guy probably holds like fucking 100 kilos of armor himself. Hey, hero. No, I don't have a book in my room. Do I look like somebody who reads books? We were just talking about playing WoW for the first part of my life. Do I look like somebody who reads books? Or actually, I've read more WoW books than I've read any other books that combined, I think. Yeah, I'm illiterate. But, you know, do you really need to know how to read if you can draw? WoW has books, many of them, man, a lot of them. Yeah. I'm out of high school anime. You know, that's not a bad thing though. Who wouldn't like to be out of a high school anime, man? Spell book in the game, his abilities? No, dude, no. I very much like all the books that Christy Golden has written. She was writing books on WoW until they hired her, pretty much. Yeah, I enjoyed all of them, especially the one about Arthas. Yeah, They even had like a sex scene with Arthas and Jaina. I was like, yeah, dang. I was in 10th grade when I was reading it. Hey, Shin. I have 15 minutes or so left on this piece. Let's go. And then I'm very much excited to start working on the other one. A little bit more details on the face. Following Dr. Peterson advice? Okay. Oh, you know what? You know, like, if the pre-order was like the biggest problem, and now it isn't apparently. You know what's the other biggest problem about War Within? And I don't know, it's like very conflicting, guys. But I think you'll be on my side if as soon as I explain it. They've been data mining class sets from the first raid. They have not data mined Shaman set yet, but I have seen the concept art for it in one of their presentations. God fucking bless. Like, I swear, give me the opportunity to design Shaman class set. What, like... it seems like the person who's designing it doesn't want for Shaman players to play the game. I mean, I guess it's like hard to design a set that, you know, you have had like probably 35 plus sets of the, you know, same theme for the same class, right? Before this point, like from all the years before. But holy fuck, do they look horrific. Haven't seen Shaman concept art set. I don't remember where I've seen it, in like one of the interviews or whatever. But it's like, it actually, Lemon, to describe it, it looks exactly like the one from Aberrus, but like, but worse. But it has like very much the same aesthetic to it. Yeah, they don't look good. No, no, no. Others look fucking. Have you seen Evoker's new class set? It looks like 11 out of 10. It looks crazy good. They look like some exactly like I imagined shamans to look like. Rolling a priest set transmog as a mage. Mage sets were always so bad. Yes, Squishy. I like as a shaman I do the same with hunter sets. The problem with Dragonflight too is like you cannot even collect appearances of other class sets. Which is a shame. You should be able to. Let's see if I can find it. Did they add it? The case it is also horrific. Do they have shaman set? No, no, they don't. Bro, why do they not have it? Come on, it should be in the beta by now, shouldn't it? Which one do they have? Let's see. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter looks like another Demon Hunter set. Evoker. Yeah, let's take a look at the Evoker. Oh. Is it here? Yeah. Bro. Fucking. Tell me I'm not re-rolling Evoker. Try. Try to tell me that you wouldn't re-roll for this. Holy fuck. This is what shamans are supposed to look like. I mean, that's like literally the best set that I've ever seen. Like, by a mile. Are you kidding me? Are you like... Really? It looks, bro, it's the best set I've ever seen in WoW. It is what shamans are supposed to look like. It's nuts. How good is it? They probably got the same guy who did a preset for Aberus. Like, just locked him in the room for a week. Rogues have good one. Let's take a look. I haven't seen rogue ones. Oh, bro. Yo, Squishy, that's like... That... No, Blue, it's you. It's you ganging people in, like, this set in Duratar. That is badass. It looks simple from, like, from the distance, but I've never used zoom in. It's kind of like, dang. Good for drawing? Yeah, bro, I can already imagine doing commissions of those guys. Let's fucking go. Bro, Evokers look so good, but the goddamn dragon model, though. Just imagine for a second playing the dragon model. Maybe I'll level one. Actually, Walker is like a class that kind of interests me the most. Maybe I'll level one during the panda thing, and I'll kind of have it as an ult in War Within. Yeah, talking about good for drawing, have you guys seen like data mining of the other allied race, like Furry Elves or whatever? Bro, those guys, holy yeah, those guys are... I'm getting commissions only for those for like months, I swear. Butcher, Shaman, and Hunter sets again. I mean, Hunters always get like badass stuff. I mean, sometimes they do get quite a stinker, but for the most part, they get some bangers. Shamans always get like dick in their mouth. And as I said, like the best bet you can have as a shaman is to go for a hunter set. That's shaman's life. Go for a hunter set. I want them as an ally race. I mean, they're 100% coming as an ally race. 1000%. The amount of customizations they have, like they don't add those for like not ally races, so you're getting them. You're getting them, and I'm drawing them probably full time as soon as they become playable. Right, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, sunshines. We have left with this bad boy. It's you and him doing your witty paladin stuff as usual. I actually have an interesting thing that I want to talk about with you, sunshines. It's like this WoW stuff, you know. My art is like, at this point, it's like 100% WoW for the last like 2 months, right? And I'm very much into WoW, and I have a lot of you who are into WoW here as well. And I mean, I think it's working out pretty good. But I was wondering, like, if I was to do some YouTube content about art, how can I manage to like mix up WoW related topics and art? Because that seems like a difficult thing to do. But it seems like something that I'm passionate about. I don't want to be like a news channel about the game. That is like cringe AF. And also, it is like oversaturated as hell with this niche. The art niche isn't. But like, how do you like mix up more like in-game stuff into the art thing? Do you have any thoughts on that or suggestions? lore and WoW art. But lore is fucking being into lore is cringe AF. I'm not really into that. Maybe like, or maybe if you like do painting and let's say you kind of do, I don't know, like a little bit of lore on it. A lore con and make art relating to the lore topic. No, like it's, let's say I already have like the art, like so let's say this, like recording of me doing this. Like what can I attach like that is like more in-gamey to this? Talk about character design. But that's like art related, not necessarily WoW related. I mean, those things are not, it's a good thing to like bring up, and I probably will. Stuff you think it will happen, maybe. Also, like speculations on the game. Stuff you like in WoW, stuff you don't. Yeah, I just wonder, like, will it not be too much of too big of a spread, you know, because like people who join for art, they have no fucking idea what's going on in WoW, and if you're into WoW, like, why would you watch an art video, right? LOL design content attracts LOL audience. WoW's character design, point out flaws and strength. Flaws, shaman class sets. Strength, everything else. You'll attract more WoW people. Yeah, I'll probably attract more WoW people just because of the nature of the art that I do, right? Okay, 5 last minutes on this. Nice. Right, I felt like I've been done with this for an hour now. Feels so good. Shorts? Okay, brother, we're not watching shorts here. You're not even listening to music. How come we can watch shorts? Half million subscribers only talks about character design. Interesting. I mean, he gotta be he's probably good into character design though. I'm not a character designer. Each expansion? I started playing on Kara private server whenever I was like 13. It was very bare bones, and then I only joined retail at the end of Panda. People who likes WoW nature would like talk about WoW speculations, maybe the easiest and best thing to combine with WoW art. Yeah, probably. To be honest, like people who are into WoW will listen to fucking anything about WoW. At least 8 more hours of rendering. Yeah, if it would have been like a bigger illustration, then yeah, but with what it is, no. And it probably wouldn't even been 8 hours of rendering. Seriously, we talk about an expansion, what you liked about it, while painting character from an expansion. Like story time. Yeah, something like that. I'm just I'm just a little bit worried about like not finding the balance on like the art side of things and like WoW side of things, and them kind of being like con the opposite to each other, you know, like if you start talking like if you start mentioning like techniques that you use and like composition that you go for, like you lose WoW people because it's not WoW stuff. But if you don't talk about it at all, it's like now it's 100% WoW related and it's not about art at all. So maybe it's just like the audience of like WoW artists or WoW people who are into art is a very niche one. But saying that, like, it kind of made me realize that maybe you want to go for the niche audience. That's at least like an audience, right? If you just try to have a broad appeal that most like people already go for on YouTube, maybe that's like a failing strategy now. Because you have so fucking many of them. Have you guys noticed that like YouTube now pushes like videos with 0 views? And like it pushes like unknown creators to you on the content that you already like. And God bless, do I get a lot of like those WoW, new upcoming WoW content creators recommendations. And it's always the same thing. It's a fucking bogging out face with just news from the game. It's like, man, you have so many of those people already. Why would you get more? Why would you do more of the same? So maybe that's what, like what I should not do. I should not do more of the same, and I should just do fucking very niche. Yeah, faith. For WoW artists. Yeah, Under, I have. I have. I painted Elven Forest. Like a loading screen of Elven Forest. I actually not recently. It actually might have been like a year ago. So. But I have. I definitely have. It's very fun. It's just that nobody commissions it. There, so it has to be personal art, and you know how we deal with those. We kind of chill down on personal art. Yeah, Face, now I have no choice but to do that. That's true. Oh, you know what you made me think of? You made me think of creating like a separate channel in Discord for exactly like your WoW guys, maybe like screenshots of them or your art of them. That would be dope. That would kind of like emphasize this like WoW community part of my viewers. Since it's the direction where I want to go, it makes a lot of sense to do it, right? Yeah, Komi, pretty much every single piece that I do is a commission. I mean, I've done like a couple of personal artworks recently, but there are very few of them. Okay, I think I'm done. Nice. 7 hours on this bad boy. Perfect. It's incredible. I mean, 7 hours for this piece. It is 47th commission this year. Being successful doing anything but personal work. I mean, if I had all the money in the world, I would still probably do commissions to be maybe like way more personal art, but also a shit ton of commissions too. Yeah, it's 47th commission and 52nd artwork this year. So yeah, simple math tells you that I've done 5 personal artworks this year. Done. Alright, now we have this, which is a bigger illustration. And I'm taking it very slow and rendering everything. This year is since like 1st of January. Most of them are stream commissions though, so it's like 7 hours, so like one piece every 2 days. So if you really think about it, Comi, it's not that much. Near a racing track, cars, you can, yeah, might as well think that. Alright guys, I'll be back in like a minute. Need a little break. Yo. Uh, make 1 year and that's a success? Okay, man. Not a, not a high bar you have for yourself. Right, let's continue. I mean, like, I have, what else do I do if not draw? You know, it's like, there's nothing else to do, pretty much. I mean, I guess I can play video games, but then I'll run out of money. And then what do I do? What are my references for this guy? Okay, there they are. Happy ending. Every piece I ever did. It's hard to say. I try to not judge my own art, but I think this one is the best so far. But it's a very old piece too. It's like I did it like 2 years ago or a year and a half or something. Oh, 2023. So last year then. It wasn't the start of the year too. So yeah, a year and a half pretty much. Yeah, I had a different style you can say back then. That one took quite a lot of time. I think I would have done something like this in like twice a short amount of duration of time now. And I in general don't remember last time I did a straight up portrait. So maybe I should do more of them. They're quite fun. How much do you guys how much art do you guys do? Like per I don't know, year it's like hard to calculate almost. But let's say in a month, like how much do you do? Finished illustrations. Zero? Come on, bro, really? One? Really? But that's like so much time though. You still haven't finished the Draenei one? Why did you start a new one then? The thing is, if you don't finish stuff, then you cannot post it, then other people cannot, like, engage with you. Yeah, Komi, very, like, understandable, man. That's the thing is, it's easy to, like, do all this shit whenever it's your job, right? And it's both your job and your hobby, so I pretty much spend all my free time on it. And then it's like, to be honest, it's not impressive. In fact, other people do way more who are in the same position, so. Do art for myself? But you should do like both though. Wouldn't you want to make money with your art under? Like, I understand if you have already like a very appealing career and you can be bothered fucking drawing for 20 hours a day for a small amount of money, but like if you don't make a lot yourself, then art is a pretty good option. Both mental illness and excuses. Yeah. I don't like, truthfully speaking, I don't even know what it's like to do art for fun. Like I actually don't know what it's like. I've never been doing it for fun. So I don't think I would even be able to give you like an advice on how to like draw more or whatever. What, you've never been doing it for fun in those 6 years? I mean, it doesn't mean that I haven't had fun. Um, it just means that like I kind of always took it seriously, not as a hobby. Yeah, guys, that's life. It's life, man. What do you do for work, by the way? Factory work. Oh, interesting. 8 hours, 7 days. Well, I'm a bit confused. Like three shifts. What does it mean? Like three shifts per week? Per two mornings, two afternoons, and 3 nights. Oh. Oh wait. Uh, wait, I'm even more confused now. So it is like three shifts per week. Two morning, two afternoon, but it would be seven. How is it three shifts then? Oh, so it's like okay. Do you really work for 8 hours, 7 days on factory? Is it like a heavy labor job? Like, is it physical? Because it sounds like a lot. Sounds like a shit ton of work. Some don't even work. Maybe they just don't want you. Hmm. No, dude, what do you mean? You work fucking wherever at your job. You get to rest and spurg out on a random stream a bit. It's totally fine. Thank you, Face. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about making it big, but just making enough and being happy with what you have, I think is a very, very much achievable goal for for most people, myself included. Popcorn with kurma and side of mashed vegetables. Who is kurma? Hey, Alum. Yo, yo, Alu, we are making big today, man. Yo, do you guys want to know what we are working on tomorrow? Character-wise. Um, do you want to see? Oh, we'll have another paladin tomorrow. Holy man. I think paladins by far are the role player's favorite class. I've gotten so many. I've drawn so many. This is what we're dealing with tomorrow. I think she's incredible. I like this transmog very, very much. The sword is broken Ashbringer. Yeah, it's badass. I like the color and wings. Like, bro, I love this armor. Golden tier Serendi. It's very pretty, bro. Isn't this like tabard from Pandaria pre-patch? So it's an OG commissioner. They've been around, I don't even have that. Model looks like it's made of different ages. That's literally because it's like that. Because some items are older than others, and it's not as bad as it could be, though. And also a tier set ND. Bro, to be honest, like, the best armor sets are tier sets, so what are you gonna do? Just wear random greens? I mean, I used to do that, but then, I don't know. Grew to appreciate just picking a set that you like and wearing it. Okay, are you saying they don't have good transmogs? Come on, man, they have some... I've drawn some that are very, very interesting. Let's see, what one have I done that was fun? I mean, they have quite some interesting ones. And I've done quite a big range of them too. It was like, sometimes it would be a full set of a Shadow Priest, and sometimes it would be this, which is just straight up fucking... You probably know this armor from the game. The chainmail bikini. Oh yeah, like this one that I've done like a couple of days ago is a pretty cool one. It's a combination of the Darkshore Knight of armor and the Dreadlord armor. So it's like very, very fucking good combined together. Very combined together in a very clever way. Armor wear. You want for it to be this way, don't you? So you've got some bangers there. Like every single one was terrible. And I even enjoy drawing full sets more. You know, obviously, like in game, if you see them, it's like, oh, that's a full set, and but drawing them, you get to really appreciate what the designer intended behind like designing the set. People with transmog make the working commission artists. It's so boring and empty. Hmm, I don't agree with that, man. I think like, what is boring and empty? It's like art is boring and empty. Fucking art is meaningless by definition. Like the only meaning that you have in art is what you assign to it yourself. So for them, like their character, they have their own story, their own fucking shit they went through and stuff. Their own reason why, she looks the way she is. I wouldn't say that it's boring and empty. No, my taste too simple. In a way, like the simpler it is, the more like outstanding it is. Because like you have fucking Power Rangers everywhere. One set is like cooler than the previous one, and then the other one on top, and like you literally have like heads of dragons and as your shoulder pads. It cannot get fancier than that, so maybe the only way to go higher than this is to go simpler. To have as little armor as possible. Slightly armor kind be a bit too stupid. I think like I also would like to have a bit of contrast to it. Like you can have like a very open top or like tights, but then the other parts are like bulky and like you have a lot of armor elsewhere. That Worgen looks naked. I mean, maybe that's the whole point. And not gonna lie, I enjoyed painting that a lot. Because if the character is naked, then I can focus on fucking everything else. On roses in the background, on like colors, on stuff like this. So as an artist, not complaining a single bit. Colors were yummy. Yeah, and guess what? Like, it will be way more difficult to get yummy colors here. Because every square centimeter has like 10 spikes on this guy. It has more details in one glove than the whole outfit of that poor Worgen lady. Shima bikini same as glowy eyes? Oh no, not the glowy eyes, man. Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. That's a pretty fucking rude comparison, though. There's nothing worse. There's only one thing that is worse than glowy eyes, and it is like different colored eyes. And if you make them glow too, you just like fucking. That's a crime. That's literally a crime against art. Oh, that's a classic? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you think that the chest is from Nighthall? I don't know where the chest is from. Gloves, um, boots, and I think leggings are from Sanctum, yes. Um, the belt is from Draenor, probably somewhere from Draenor. Um, the shoulders are also from Draenor. It was a starting gear, boosted starting gear, I think. The hood is from Trading Post, obviously. It's pretty fun. You know what was fun, Face? Um, for one of the characters, we were fucking trying to understand what pieces come from. Okay, it was for her. Look at this, man. Look at this character. We were looking on her whenever I was doing this piece like a couple of days ago, and we were trying to understand like how can you like create this transmog in the game. And what ended up happening is that this is actually unavailable in the game, and it's like from private server. Because like where she's either a Death Knight because she can equip those shoulder pads, which are a recolor of the Starling gear, but then they're kind of unavailable in the game. But also she has a gun, so it makes her, so she's probably a warrior since she has a gun. And then fucking everything else. I don't even know if you can like have this those leggings in the game too. Yeah, it's end up being that she's a from like the character is from a private server, so yeah, no wonder. It was a private server specifically for like role playing and um customizing stuff, you know. Tom of Sargeras leggings for role, like these ones that the ones that I'm rendering right now. You think so? Previous Worgen, really? Did they didn't make those like skirts back then, did they? I think they only started doing them in like Shadowlands or even Dragonflight. I don't think they've ever done them before. Oh, what is it then? Is it the part of the... Oh, okay. Maybe it's a part of the chest piece then. Or it's like solving a mystery. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's been so long since I played WoW with my friends. They're all retired from WoW. Poor guys. They're missing out. Especially in the war within stuff. I actually wonder, like, if you played WoW for like many, many years, and then you stop, dude, like, how do you not get excited by the new announcements? How do you not have this like itch, this urge to just come back and play again? Can you be an ex-WoW player? Is that really possible? That's like saying like ex-addict. You don't cure your addiction, you just kind of fix it for now. That's not a thing. They're probably dead. No, they're just addicted to different stuff. I have a friend who's like a full-time Path of Exile enjoyer. And fucking he does it for a living even. That's how bad it gets. I just checked Discord. It says playing Path of Exile now. Disgusting. Yet, bro. There's not even other words to describe it. Just disgusting. I tried that game for like 2 days. It gave me Ligma on the first hour of playing. So I just quit. Wait, this is like different though. Yeah. I have a different thing here. The most stupidest way, like what? Trying to figure it out game by yourself as a normal person? Is that the most stupidest way? Like, it's literally a game that requires a manual. It's a fucking terrible game. They're adding new content for people without friends. Yeah, they realized that all the people who play WoW are socially awkward, and they they should add more content for such people. Yeah, that's a good sign. It's very reassuring. At least the game is welcoming for us, ain't guys? Yes, about playing hardcore. Oh fuck! You probably didn't even leave the starting area then. Item character selection screen. That's a good one. Leaving at this game for 100%. What do you mean by that? So you enjoyed it a lot? Is that what you're saying? I'm not saying that the game is bad though. Like, I am saying that, but at the same time, I people like different stuff. It's just I don't really get obsessing that much over a video game. And if you was to obsess about game as much, like how can it be not WoW? Because like WoW contains probably like three three or four game modes in it. It's like three or four separate games. And like no other game is like as complex as WoW, so like you waste your life over it. Might as well play the real one. Dragontos, usually it's the opposite. Usually it's like demotivating to play. What? I'll really? Huh, I've never uploaded my art on Pinterest. Never ever. Okay, okay. We have some fucking spies uploading it then. What art did you get, by the way? Just curious. Bro, those spikes are even like more detailed within themselves. Oh, interesting. This one, it's a very old one. Just think of painting like that. Bro, it's been quite some time since I painted like this. This piece looks cool, doesn't it? Hmm. It was from a regular commissioner too. He looks like that guy from Naruto, the snake guy. Orochimaru or whatever. This never gets old. Sasuke comeback. Enika. Wait, does it? It says for me it's the another person. It's Mildenga. Who's Mildenga? Yeah. It's not Enika. MySpace, okay, man. You're the last person on the platform. Nobody's gonna see it. Oh, yeah, definitely. It says so in the Discord. Interesting. Let's ask her. Have you done this? Is that a legit way to promote your art, by the way, with Pinterest? Like, is that a thing? Do people do that? Panda and Mong? Boring. Oh, bro, what is this? Yeah, I'll say, but it has never been them uploading it though. It's always been like somebody else uploading and then even like people in the comments pointing out who's the real artist is. So interesting. It's cool that it's there. I know. You'll appreciate it. Somebody bothered enough to upload it. If it has AI protection, what, Pinterest? Probably not, man. Art station. I have an art station. I haven't updated it in ages. Don't really see a point in it. I mean, I probably should do it. It's, bro, I have so many things that so many shoots, you know? So many things that wouldn't hurt for me to do, but I just don't do them. Maybe let's work on the face for a little bit. I feel cute and patient today, working on this. That's very important whenever you feel like you can render forever. It's a very pleasant feeling. Glaze or other stuff. Yeah, I should start glazing shit too. Glazing and night shading and whatever. I wonder if you can like murder your artists, all those filters. Yeah, I rarely paint male faces, so those are always a struggle. Let's see how I'll do this time around. That's one. That's one thick neck. Remember the stuff you're building next time so I can do it on my own and then compare it with your work. Uh, interesting. Sure, sure. You can DM me on Discord. I'll send you the stuff that I have. Just like write something in the note. I mean that next character is pretty cool. You know, out of all the ones that I've gotten so far. So you're probably going to enjoy working on her. Any crump of motivation. Let's go, dude. I think taking commissions might be very motivating, even though like even if you don't plan on like doing it full time or if you don't rely on this money, still like having somebody like your art enough so they're willing to pay for it, that's kind of like reassuring and motivating too. You get my no, like even let's say if you, I mean, bro, if you like, I don't know, have a decent job, make like I don't know, 3, 4, 5,000 a month. let's say, doing and you're starting on commissions for like 50 a piece, bro, it would be like fucking negative money earning per hour for you. But it would be motivating, and if you do it as a hobby, I think that can be inspiring. You know, just the fact that somebody paid for it. You know, sneezing all day. Goddamn allergies. Something's blooming. Emotional fulfillment? Yeah, and just like surge of motivation too, I guess. It's like, oh fuck, now I like actually gotta do this. Somebody paid for it. I'm not blooming, I'm just sneezing. Come on, Under. Just find a good reference. It's I mean it's hard, but it's the part of the journey. You know, you gotta struggle. Maybe rethink the gender of your Blood Death Knight. Blood Knight. And make her a girl so you get to paint a pretty face rather than a brutal one. Anything just to not dread the next day? Bro, that sounds depressing. Yeah, then you should start on it probably. I think it's a career that is worth to like struggle towards. I'm not saying they're unpretty, I'm saying their female counterpart is even prettier, is what I'm trying to say. But that's just personal preference, you know? Come on, dude, it's not that bad. Speaking about styluses, my sister has like a very, like her stylus is probably as thick as like this side of my stylus. Like it's very very thin, like a little pen. The Apple stylus would be like a good comparison, very like accurate size comparison, but no, it's not actually. It's I think she has Vulcan or something else. Comfortable, is it? A lot of people like it. I think it's pretty. It's quite heavy though. It's like small but heavy. High-on, maybe high-on. People wrap in the yarn tape so they can hold better. Interesting. Never seen that. It sounds like heresy. Hey, Nico-chan. Yeah, I learned it by myself. Yeah, I didn't go to another school or anything. Discord? What is up in Discord? Well, what happened? Nothing happened, man. Nothing is in the Discord. You slide into my DMs? No, you didn't. Oh, you did? Oh, you were just a part of my collection. Why did you, why did you decide to ask me now? I actually don't know, dude. I gotta check. I think it started as personal, but then I think it like they automatically change it to professional. But no, I think it's still personal. And why wouldn't you ask it in the chat too? No, no, no. I'm still on. Yeah, make it as personal. I think there is something about against making it professional actually. I think that's like a bad thing to do. Yo, Sasha. Hey, Sunshine. It's been quite some time. Thank you, thank you. Pay tax on your personal? I mean, they... You do. You pay fees to PayPal, and then, I mean, tax locally that you pay for income. I mean, you pay it no matter what. Yeah. I don't know why Mel is so secretive about it. He asked if I should, if he should make like a, or what I use for my commissions. Personal or professional PayPal? I think it's personal. For professional, you gotta... They do operate with like just different numbers, man. Unless you fucking have, I don't know, tens of thousands of dollars going through your account to like send to your employees and shit, then I guess they gotta be professional. But if you're like me collecting breadcrumbs to buy like a piece of Georgian pastry at the end of the month so you can like feed yourself, then get it personal. Yeah, make it personal. 10K a month. Yeah, man. Unless you're fucking swimming in money, just drowning and don't know like how to share it with other people, you make it personal. Personal show your name. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does. I think you can like correct it so it doesn't, but like, yeah, so what? People will know that my name is Bob, but they already know it. You all know that my name is Bob. Sasha, how are you doing, Sunshine? Haven't heard from you in a while. What is going on? Bro, what are they doing? They're up to something. You can go into invoice area details and take off your name, address, and phone number. What if I want for my commissioners to know my name, address, and phone number? Because I trust them. In fact, if they come over, bro, let's go. Like I'm welcoming them. What happened to the webcam? Nothing. It's pumping. It's all right. You're getting oiled up? Hell yeah. I mean, but that's the intention. Yeah, Sasha, that's like Russia in a nutshell. They'll also start cutting grass with the automatic grass cutter, or like however it's called, that runs on gasoline that is also incredibly loud. Yeah. Hey, Sal. Why did you go to bed at 5 though? What happened? What were you up to? I had such a good schedule for like half a week. Until yesterday. Yesterday we were hanging out and we were hanging out too intensely till like 3 in the morning. What am I up to? Working on commissions, trying to make myself to do videos in the evening and failing on that for like a week, which is... It has been a common thing for me for like a year now, let's be honest. But yeah, I have an injured wrist, but it's the left wrist. And I'm thinking to myself if I should like actually maybe chill out from lifting for like a week. As of like go train, but not like do not do Olympic weightlifting. That's what I'm kind of thinking about. You've had it for a few weeks now? Yeah, man, it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. I think it's like a tendon problem. Yeah. What should I fucking... You know, the thing is that if you skip a day in Olympic weightlifting, you fucking... Next day you come back, you forget the whole technique. Like, it's literally that critical for you to have it, like, ingrained in your mind. Like, the muscle memory is so important and so easy to lose it. So you don't want to, like, miss a session. So, yeah, maybe like a week of just doing fucking, I don't know, squats and deadlifts, whatever. Yeah, but that's besides the point. Like, elsewhere, I'm pumping, feeling very cute. Um, quite enjoying doing art today. To be honest, like this piece with the little purple highlights that are appearing here looks pretty yummy. And one that I've done like at the start of the stream also looks incredible. So art-wise, I'm pumping, and yeah, everything else too. Doing quite cute, Sasha. Doing quite cute. What about your sleep troubles? What is going on? Sleep troubles are fucking devastating. Although I noticed that it's way easier to fix your schedule in the summer. I don't know why, it's like it's just natural to just wake up in the morning whenever you're sweating of heat. Plus for in Moscow and the heating is still on. God bless. Fucking hell. You're freezing in winter because they fucked up the heating system and now they don't turn it off. Yeah, that's, bro, that's so... I can imagine what you're feeling, Sasha. Skull Blood Elf already? Wait, Skull Blood Elf. No, no, I haven't worked on her. I'll be working on her after this one. I'm surprised how nobody has called this guy a Witcher. He does look like a Witcher. The gray hair, the masculine face, the jawline. A Witcher, man. Yeah, but the Skull Girl is... She's coming, she's coming. I'll be working on her. I'll be working on her for quite a while, so... You'll have to be patient, man. Girl doesn't wear metal armor? Well, no, he does. Sasha, how's your hand sunshine? Are you retesting drawing or not yet? How can you fucking hear it, man? Like, I swear. I mean, trust me, I hear it, like, better than you do. Way fucking... I feel like I'm on the sidewalk while this is happening. And it was probably a bike, not a race car. Leather, it says on the tooltip. Well, let's be honest, Face. Fucking half of cloth now look like metal. If you look at priest sets. Oh yeah, did you know that like 5,000 million% of all the animals are held on fucking farms just for you to wear a leather belt. A leather belt for leather men. Terrible. Well, you're supporting the violence. You monster. It's getting much better, thankfully. Yo, let's go, Sasha. I'm excited to hear that. Yeah, take it slow, Sunshine. Because you're giving us a head start. Or rather, not a head start, but a chance to catch up to you on Twitter until you start pumping again. Feeling Mother Earth but wearing metal. Okay. Good music Discord chatters. Oh, a bot for Discord. Bro, they banned like most of them, didn't they? I think they have Mimira, Minery, yeah, and Fredbot, whatever the thing. They like somewhat work, but not really. Tealbot, I think Tealbot didn't work for me. Bro, do you remember Hydra days? Whenever it was just like fucking you plug in the song and it plays. Login delayed, yeah, yeah. But you have watch parties now and stuff. So you can just plug that in and watch YouTube videos together, I guess. With your rants. Sorry. It is, yeah. It's not as intrusive as a bot though. Especially if you're like if you're new to the channel or if you don't have the bot muted or like calibrated and then it jumps in with like some crazy ass song. Still couldn't get friends to drop. Yeah, I think they're bugged. The drop chance is way too low. Yeah, Shaggy. Yo. Yeah, I was about to update you after the stream, by the way, on the progress so far. Keep pumping, as you can see. So far, I'm focusing mostly like on details and rendering of the character. Like less on the background and the foreground, but it's still shaping up, you know. Slowly but surely. Pine cone nuts, surely. Cashew nuts? Oh, those are very sweet. Those are nice. Alright, Sunshines. I think you've made quite some progress today. I don't want to overdo it from my wrist. It feels good right now, but I don't want to risk it, since I drew like for an hour and a half before stream it too. So yeah, guys, I really appreciate you all for tuning in, for the support, everything. And guess what? I'll see you tomorrow, same time. See you guys. Mwah.